There we go. Sorry, the tubes just decided to freak out for a second. How's everyone's night last night, or day today? Jupers, what's going on? Hardware encoding took me from 20 to 30 FPS encodes to 300 FPS. Damn. Crushing it, Sammy. So you figured out the issues then with Handbrake? You woke up early, Jupers? Waking up early. Alright, now we need to do posts. Ugh. Game dev and indie dev tags. Did that not post it? Apparently it did not post it. There we go. Excellent. Get rid of that. What up, dog? How's things? No one said the secret word yesterday. The secret word yesterday was exceed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What's the word gonna be today? Yeah, that's what it would be. Exceed is an exceedingly rare word. I mean, it's a word. It's only exceedingly rare if you're not talking as much. Yeah. Mike, how are we? Welcome in. Puff, how's things? Candy Crush. You know what? Why not? Alright, now we also need to do The Walking Dead Season 1, just to make sure it's not a Telltale game. Single player, not third person or isometric. Looks like it could be a horror. Phasmophobia. Alright, Unity, first person, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Looks like it's going to be a horror puzzle or a horror indie. I don't think it's Madison. If anything, it'd be Madison VR. Yeah. Doing alright lately? Fair, fair. A horror puzzle game. Ooh. No, this would be third person. That would be third person. You think it's Half-Life Alyx? It has to have been released this decade. I think it is. What I'm going to do is I'll go for something like Repo. Ooh, that's big. That's big. First person, Windows only. It looks like it's definitely an indie horror. Is this gonna be... What's that other one? Something Company. Lethal Company. Yep. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. What are we doing today? We're texturing today. So we need to figure out what this is gonna get textured like. Let's see, we need to seam these first. But yeah, we're gonna have, like, by the end of this morning, I want to have the texture for the repair kit, card book, and the comic kind of outlined at a minimum, so that we can start getting like proper detail for them. Why did it do that? Oh, I wonder if it's going to be because these are different widths. Okay. Okay, that makes it a bit more. I wonder if we just do this. There we go. Mark those. Yeah, because those curves there are the issue. And what I kind of want to do, I want to give this a base. You don't even have a material assigned to you. Let's go. What's this going to be called? This be card sleeve binder. So I'm going to leave it as card book. Okay. Why's texturing got to be such a thing? Just why? G'day Cam, how are ya? This thing here, we're going to make it a image texture. I think black is a good base for this. Getting stuff ready. Fair. Are you going to do another broken beef Wellington? It's game time with Cam. Ooh. What game? Is it a good game? Fallout 4? Yeah. I didn't like Fallout 4 as much. Did you hear about the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster? Fallout 3 and New Vegas are getting a remaster. Yep. In like 20 days or something it releases. Yet to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas. New Vegas is definitely the best Fallout so far. Fallout 3 was good. Fallout 4 was meh. And 76 was just terrible. It's just... yeah, it was a disaster. Yeah. That's what it needs to do. New card sleeve binder. Have you ever played Fallout 4? You gotta try New Vegas. Living in a bad neighborhood, are ya? Well, I mean, you had to call the police, so I'm assuming you live in a bad neighborhood. Was whilst driving. Okay. What? So? Can you not drive in your neighborhood? I mean, it tried to merge into second lane, straight from Slip Road, whilst doing 70 miles an hour with 3 flat tires and nearly hit me. And you let them escape. Ugh. Not much of a cop, are ya? Called the police. I looked at the driver who didn't even look at me. Flashed my high beams. Yeah, I don't think they care. Okay, so we have the front there. Okay. So now how can I... Okay, we'll save that. How do I include the thinger? Anyone know how to do that? What is it? Blender. Export UV. What up, Storm? How you doing? What's on the docket for today? Texturing today. A whole buttload of texturing. That's what we got planned. This will allow you to save the UV layout inside format for the program. Okay. So UV editing. UV. There is no export UV, so this is why you don't listen to AI. You're back in your Gmail. Nicely done, Light. Nicely done. Gold 999 told them what junction they hit me with the... Yeah, I'm not familiar with the area. Give me a minute. A 45 streak Hadouken. Oh, I see. It's under here. Export UV layout. So there's a card sleeve binder. You fucking select this, you prick. God damn it. Hang on. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Let's see if we can get those back into Critter. I've been ignoring that stuff before. Oh, the stream streak stuff. I mean, there's people that have like over 100, which is insane. What content classification would you use for Fallout 4 on Twitch? What do you mean? It'd be... You'd want to put it as like mature audience. Because there's going to be shooting, there's going to be swearing, there's going to be people going kaboom. So we open this, then we import as a layer UV. That only included those. Get rid of you. There we go. All right. So we've got our UV there. Thanks for the work, Cam. We need to rotate this. Right there. Ooh, actually. I think down here we can have agreeables. Bit too big. Okay, there we go. Question is, what do we want like the base colors and stuff to be? Do we want to go down the path of like are we athletes? Actually, where's the boxes? Really? Where's the mystery ball boxes? Ah, there they are. There they are. So we open those. We go in here. Grab that. There we go. That is the base for you. There we go. Card sleeve binder. Casual. Then card sleeve binder. Athlete. Card sleeve binder. Hero villain. And professional. There we go. Grab that. Wonder if I can... Nope, can't pick that. Yes, discard changes. Let's open that one. And now... Fuck it. Alright, I know. Let's do that. Let's get rid of everything outside. Remove that. And then what we want to do... Save that as that. But I want to now save this as a critter document. I hate doing that. I always forget that when I save it as a PNG, gets rid of all of it. Now I'm like, yeah. Whoops. Whoops. So that's front, that's back. Like this. Grab you. There we are. So what we want to do is we want to make sure we've got everything split out into layers that we can then save out. If we select that, whoops. Let's do this again. Yeah, the reason why why I want to keep it out on different layers is so that I can just come in and change the colors. I don't have to worry about doing anything else. Where are we? There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Now, on the front of this, what do we want to put on the front of it? How do we want this to be laid out? Look at like, let's go Magic the Gathering card binder. There's some interesting designs there. Because I was thinking about having one of the bobbleheads from each be featured on the... be featured on it. So for the casual one, we feature like Bobble Ross or something like that. And then for hero villain, we have like the Slap here facing that way and Karen here facing that way, sort of thing. Or two. One on the front, one on the back. Maybe instead of Agria Bobbles down the spine, or if we did that instead. Oh, you bastards. Why does it not... It's a style thing, isn't it? It's like a white space something. You're like white space show or something like that. Pre. Pre. There it is. Yeah, I knew it. Get rid of that. Now, the question is, do I want to have these question marks be different colors? So like on Pokemon, TCG and stuff like that, they'll usually have like the different colors of like the different elements and stuff that you can use. What up this? It's 11:36 in my place of living right now. So it's about bedtime. That's right, critter indeed. Sounds like an interesting idea. So yeah, like if you have a look, like, oops, my shorts and whatnot. If we have a look here, there's one showing the spine. Like that one's like a full artwork one that goes around. This one has like that symbol, and that symbol is Lord of the Rings specific. There's that kind of thing with Pokemon where it's got like different elements going down the spine. And then they've got like the artwork on the front and the back. Same with that one there. That one there. And those four. And I was like, maybe I do the same thing here. And what I do is what? Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Go back to this one. And then grab that color. I'm going to do this just so that I can have easy access to all the colors. I can like paint over them when I'm done. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. This card. And we have to add the white space pre back in. Why'd you move up? Okay. Yeah, no. I was hoping I could make it easy on myself and have it so that I just had one thing where I just like change the color and add some spaces. But nope. Not allowed to do that. I'm going to change this to spine text. Then we can duplicate that. Clayman! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to today? $10 wants me to comb. Let's do it. They say this is a moist raid. It is. It is super moist. Are you ready, Yag? Because in this stream, everyone's gonna be as moist as they have ever been. Yeah. Hot sauce. Oh, look at that. The stream's getting hot too. Hot and moist. I don't know about the beard, but the mustache is glorious. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to trim the beard. Like, I haven't really been doing much on the beard. And the stash I need to fix up a little bit this afternoon. It's a bit frayed and whatnot. So I need to correct it. But yeah, the beard I need to like trim here and like give it its shape. It's been like 3 months since I've done any kind of maintenance on this beard. So, guess what we up to, Clay? My beard is patchy. That's okay. You can live vicariously through my beard. Still can't feel a respectful beard. I was making a dragon and jammed to tunes. Nice. Nice. The half is important. It is. It's very important. Well, for me, I've just got textures, a bit of audio stuff, and then once I've got those two things done, I can put up a build for another playtest, and then start getting a demo build approved in preparation for Steam Next Fest on Feb 23rd. And then we start working on the full release like a month before. Like I'm a month ahead of schedule, basically. I'm loving this. Loving it. And then we've got all of this to do for the full release. Which, I mean, most of it's just Steam achievements here. You know? But yeah. Now, what type of dragon are we talking, Clay? Are we talking a red dragon, a green dragon, a black dragon? I need my sources that I ordered to get here, because I'm basically out. Dragon D's nuts. Sounds like a medical condition. DuckDuckGo. If you'll have secret tombs, make that part of a book, a part of singular big picture, like 1 of 8 thick lines. As part of bigger. Ooh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Have like each spine of the binders come together to make a full picture. I like that idea. The only issue there is in the game, you can't place different binders on different shelves. Or on the same shelf. So you wouldn't be able to get the effect. And the reason why you can't is because they'll have different prices associated with them. So yeah. Alright, thank you for the hot sauce, Clay. Look at all those seeds. You know it's not even 8 AM, right? It's not even 8 AM, and you're making me do this. I'm gonna cry at some point. That is not a morning taste. Oh my god. It's not a morning taste. It's a morning taste. That's a good one, Yag. Well done. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's on my... I can feel it on my gums. Oh, what up, Woosa? Ooh. Ooh. Um. Well, actually, no. I want you to be. Yeah, it doesn't really work because unless under here, take that one. Oh my god. It'd be something like that. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. That's better. Oh, weak sauce. Oh, cryptic. Weak sauce is so good. I can nearly afford another one. I only allow the hot sauce to be done once every stream. Heck. You think I haven't thought of this, Clay? You think people haven't tried to do this before? I'm prepared. I know exactly how horrible chat can be, okay? You give them the chance, they will abuse the shit out of the streamer. Alright, here's the weak sauce. Here's the medium sauce. Yeah, my sauces are running out, and I'm waiting on the new delivery to get here. So, oh, thank you, Cryptic. This is so mean. This is so mean. Oh, that hit the tonsil. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Woosa. What up, Dev? Ooh. Oh. All right. I can hydrate too. You pricks. Ah. Alright. Alright, now that everyone has tortured me, go and wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. Alright? Go and do it. You've had your fun of torturing me. Now do something nice for me. Please. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. Ooh. You're making a Chrome extension dev. What's the extension gonna do? You'll consider it? I know you've already wishlisted it, Yag. I know you have. Oh my god. How can we go with that? So what I'm thinking, go here. We go import layer. Hot. Thing here. Scale it down to like that. Scale you to there. Whew. Now we're going to be making textures all day. This stuff is riveting. Rear bubbles. What's temperatures today? It's only a max of 20 today. I'd rather do textures over coding. I'd rather do coding over textures. Oh my god, that hot sauce keeps smashing me in the tonsils. Oh my god. I'd rather not do anything. Isn't that what you do all day, Yag? Ah, you're lazy. You're lazy. Spent the whole day yesterday making UI sounds. That sounds like a whole bunch of nothing to me. Uh, uh. Should make that Tangier sound when you're slacking. You're lazy, you're lazy, you're lazy. Okay. Oh, damn it. Just make all the UI sounds only with your mouth. Yep. Yep, exactly. Not that warm. Hot temp and sauces would not have been a great combo. Yeah, like the next few days are fine. Like max of 20, raining, fine. It's like all pretty good. All pretty good at the moment. We do have ads though, so let's do a game duel. Alright. As always, we start off with The Walking Dead Season 1. Alright. After 2012, so 2017, 2013 timeframe, single player, Dishonored 2. Okay, 2013 to 2015. Could be shooter, could be RPG. Bioshock Infinite. Alright, it's a shooter adventure, 2013 first person single player. Stealth. Not Hitman, those are generally third person. It's not a survival, so that's good. It's not going to be a Call of Duty because single player. It's not going to be Destiny or Warframe or anything like that because single player. Fear, Perseus Mandate. Alright, it's PS3, Xbox 360, Windows. It looks like it's a sci-fi stealth. Single player sci-fi stealth. First person. It's not Infamous because that would be RPG as well. It's not Skyrim because it's sci-fi. Prey was later, right? Yes, there was a Prey after 2013 at about 2017, I think Prey was. There was also a Prey in about 2006 or something. 2013 single-player first-person shooter that is sci-fi and stealth. Ghost Recon? It is an Ubisoft. Okay. Sci-fi comedy stealth open world sandbox shooter by Ubisoft. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Hell yeah, Yag. Nice. Very nicely done. This game is like now that I'm doing The Walking Dead season 1, I'm not getting caught out by Telltale games or point and click games anymore. So it's making it a lot easier. Third person single player. Third person single player. 2019 to 2023. 2019 to 2023 single player Unreal Engine third person. Could be RPG. Could be hack and slash. Try a hat in time. Nah. 2019 to 2023, Yag. Not 2017. It looks like it could be an indie, though. Or a platform. RPG platformer, RPG indie, hack and slash platformer, hack and slash indie. Combination of all four. What if it's not fantasy either? Not fantasy, not horror, not survival or drama. Stray. Alright. 2022. Third person Unreal single player. Not fantasy, not sci-fi, not mystery, not horror, not survival, not drama. RPG indie. Is it an RPG indie? 2020. What came out in 2022? Baldur's Gate was 2023. Cyberpunk was 2020. What up, Oki? How you doing? Welcome in. I waited like 50 minutes for you to put the message up, Oki. Let me down. Starfield? Nah, that was 2025. That was last year. Or the year before. It wasn't 2022. It's not a Borderlands. It's not a Diablo or anything like that. We have not eliminated Ubisoft. It could be an Assassin's Creed. That's a good point. I know where your brain's going. Okay, it is not an Assassin's Creed. It's not Ubisoft. But that does tell us that it's a hack and slash.
Give Okie Dokie a break.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a break. I'll give you a break. Because I was totally being serious, Oki. So it's a hack and slash indie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. An indie hack and slash beat 'em up. That's third person. Is this Darkest Dungeon? No, but that did give us like all the platforms. Kepler Interactive and Slow Clap Dev. Who? It's not stealth, not open world, not historical, not horror, not fantasy, not sci-fi, not mystery. I'm getting the feeling this is something like Fall Guys. No, it's single player. What am I talking about? Sifu. Give it a try. Give it a try. Nice! Oh, potato. You. Damn. Nicely done. You crushed that. The theme was action. So the problem is that I usually have the action theme hidden and the adventure theme hidden because every single game is basically listed as action and adventure. Like Gran Turismo, for example. That's a racing game, but it has a theme of action. So just having those two doesn't make sense these days. I don't recognize slow clap. Ah, fair. Fair enough. Well, now I will recognize slow clap. Slow clap, Sifu. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's a neat game. Let's see. Agreeables. And then we duplicate you. Down. Casuals. We don't want the slap here for this one. It should be Bobble Ross. So. Layer. Imports. Bobble Ross. Do I want that? We want to do that. You do fights, and when you die, you age, and you try. Oh, really? You. So the more you fight, the older you get. I'm assuming there's a point where the age makes it more difficult. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Congrats, you are now officially a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Yeah. You lose max health when you age, but do more damage. That's an interesting mechanic. What do you think? Let's Howdy. Oh, what up, you get on? How you doing, JP? Which one? That one? Or that one? I'm feeling that one. I'm feeling that one. Yeah. I'm fantastic, JP. How are you? Oops. And then what I want to do as well... grab this. No. That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. Then... clean up those. Not sure I like that. I'm thinking maybe we go with that instead. First? Who do you think's first, McCory? Jeepers. And then we need something on the back too. I'm thinking on the back I can just put a list of all the casual bobbles and their names. There's like... Maybe I get rid of... that. Rotate it that way. Not quite that much. Do that. Another text here. We gotta rotate this. Not that way. And you've once again changed color. And then I kind of want this to be something that goes through, like continues on this side as well. Let's just remove all that. And I want to be that kind of pattern. Because they kind of do a similar. There we go. I think that's too thick though. What up, Jay? How are you doing? Let's get that in there. Um, I'm doing good, Jay. Thank you for asking. I was doing texturing today. I want to try and get as many of these textures as I can done today so that we can be even closer to our second playtest. There we are. I'm going to hide you too. So we can get these ones here. Then there we go. I feel this one here. Alright, so if we do that, save as, actually no, not save as, export as a PNG. Binder casual. Jeepers. You like it, Jay? Thank you very much. No, you asked which bobble Ross to choose. Oh, of course. Yep. Sorry. I don't know. My brains ain't what it used to be. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Just wondering if I want that to be going past his hair, so it adds a contrast between the hair and the brown. Never go through there. You know? So now his hair stands out on the brown background a bit more. And now we have the question, like this question mark here. So these question marks I'm still not sure about. Do I have one of each color, or do I have all of them the same color as the agreeables? So like, do I go in here and do I grab like this color for it? Or this color? And have like... do that. And do I just make all four of them that color? And then for the hero villain one, have all four of them as this green. I think that's what I want to do. White space, pre. We do that. Now over here, export. There we go. And then the other thing that I need to do, I need to put question marks all over these. But I need to do it in a way where I can easily change the color of all of them. What up, Ginger? How you doing? Just doing the rounds in the evenings? Fair enough. Paying my dues, doing my socializing. Socializing is good. I want to utilize that color. Yeah, let's do that. And I think what we're working on, we're doing texturing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm going to be getting a whole lot of stuff this next week. Decided to add a bit more functionality to stuff so it doesn't feel so linear. Instead, we'll synergize upgrades from different rooms together. Smart. Very, very smart. Climbing up the ranks? Yeah, you are. You're 7 stream streak in, so I got hit with 3 hot sauces earlier, and I've still got, like, hot sauce just dropping onto my tonsils. Oh, it's the worst. 8 AM hot sauce is just horrible. Now, I want to be able to change the color of all of these at once. Critter, change color of all text. Keep missing your stream window, sadly. I schedule receiving nearly possible. Just on the other side of the world. That's all. You can do it if you use them as a transparency mask and just overlay a color. Transparency mask. Teach me, Yag. So I'm assuming I want to delete all of them, or do I want to go convert to transparency mask? If I'm still able to see you, I'll let you know and come look. It is a single layer, Yag. They are all on a single vector 4 layer. Or vector layer. Add it to a group. Put the layer at the bottom. And click the alpha icon next to the lock. Okay, so... That's not the alpha, is it? Is that the alpha? Like, what? Click the little alpha icon next to the lock. So, yeah, that one. And then... you just fill with your desired color. Okay, so... I used it on the selected way of type. Oh, so I need to add one above it. Yep. Yep. And then we convert this one into a transparency mask, is that right? Look at that. Look at that. Just look at that. Just look at that. So what I want to do first is I want to get all of these done. I want to like select all of these. Oops. Click the alpha on your color layer. I mean, it seemed to work. But alright, alpha on the color layer. That's easy enough. There. I'm gonna get all of these. The annoying thing is you can't like actually I can. Hmm. Um, So... Then... I could get rid of that one. I'm going to turn off Bobble Ross. Now we're going to get rid of things in here that are too close together. Making things too cluttered. Move those around. Move that there. Oops. Move these ones around. I think I actually got up here too. Grab those. Move them up there. Move you there. And move you there. Okay, so we do that. Now we go group. We add one above it. Click on that. We go like so. And then we convert this transparency. So that's I convert that to transparency, then it works. And if I select that, select you, Yeah. So... Okay, so I just need to tick that. Okay. So I wonder... if I ungroup those... and I convert you to a transparency mask. So I can do that too. So rather than clicking the alpha icon, I can just create the create it as a transparency mask and then change the paint color. So those are the two ways it can be done. I think before I do that, manage the group is that you can still edit the way it were. Yeah, true. That is true. And I think what I need to do, I want to convert this to a paint layer. The reason why I'm converting it to a paint layer, before you freak out, I want to do... where is it? Select that, go here, cut, and paste. Okay, so the reason why I want to do that is this one and this one are going to group together. I'm going to do that. This one and this one are going to group together. And what I can do now is under here, yeah. You're freaking out so hard right now. See? Look at that. 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 That's why we do that. That's why we do that. So we have them like cut in half and go a different color. Yeah. Oh, I love learning new things about Critter. I love this. Could have done all that without converting it to a paint layer. How? How would it have cut the vector? Like, new color on the alpha inherited layer. Nah, because, you see, doing that is another problem, because then when I go to change these colors down the track, I need to make sure that, like, these blended colors here. I need to make sure that when I do the paint, that those go the correct color as well and whatnot. You can have multiple layers alpha inherited. So you just duplicate your paint layer into that. What? I think I'd rather do it this way, so that way I'm not mixing and matching things. I've got them completely separate, so there's no chance for me to screw them up. Like this way, it's like clearly separated. The only thing is, these question marks blend in with that too much. So I need to figure out how to make them different so that they stand out. So I think maybe I want that color there. And then on here, we've already used this color for that background strip there. I don't really want to use this lighter color here, because then we get the same issue of the text. Kind of on the game? Nah. No, it's all good, yeah. Like, it's good for, like, it's good info. It's good info to have if I ever need it. I just don't think that I'm going to use it for this, because I don't want to have the issue of, like, completely breaking it and having to restart. There's nothing worse than completely breaking it and then having to restart. I wonder if I change those. I want to keep them separated out. Alright. We do have ads coming in. Let's do a game door. Yeah. Unless I'm paying you to do work, Dev, I'm not doing that. So, like, I have had people do some artwork and stuff for the game, but I paid them for that. But I don't want to, I'm not paying anyone else to do stuff. So, and the reason being is because I don't want to trust the wrong person and then be like, oh, now they're saying I can't use their stuff in my game and I've got to remove it out and swap it and stuff after releasing it, and yeah, it becomes a headache at that point. So, What do we need? I don't think it's going to be Destiny. It is 2013 to 2017, so I mean, it could be Destiny. All right, 2015 to 2017. 2015 to 2017. The Division. All right, 2016 third person. No, it's not Destiny 2 because wrong franchise and Saga. I'm thinking Overwatch 2. No, not Overwatch 2, Overwatch 1. But it's not Overwatch anyway. It is sci-fi though. Sci-fi third person 2016 with single player and multiplayer. No, it wouldn't be a Halo because that has first person too. It's not Blizzard, not Ubisoft, not Bungie, not Activision. Hitman? Sci-fi? Nah. 2016 sci-fi game. 2016 sci-fi. Could it be a Dead Space? Alright, it's a shooter. A sci-fi shooter, 2016 third person. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be Doom. It could be Doom, actually. Could be Doom. Nah, I don't think it'd be Warframe because it looks like it's gonna be horror as well. Or survival. Let's go Doom new. Okay, sci-fi horror, first person shooter. Sorry, third person shooter. Yeah, Doom is first person, but like at least we got this confirmed out of it. Action sci-fi horror, 2016 shooter, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. Could this be a Killing Floor? Or a Dead Island? No, Dead Island would be an RPG. Survival. Or Gears. Gears is a good one. Who publishes Gears of War? It is a Gears of War. Gears of War 4. What up, Pax? How you doing? Microsoft Publishing. You are late, gamer. Can't believe you almost missed that, gamer. You almost missed being late. I could change the text to be this and give it this brown border. Now let's go this one. Probably want to give it a border. I feel like if I convert this, I'm going to duplicate you first. I feel like doing this. It's still too hard on the edges. Let's see. That stands out. Oh, weak sauce again. You know, I only have 3 cookies left. Like 3 crackers left. We have to pick some more up this afternoon. Pick some more up before tonight's stream. So rude. So rude. Sometimes I feel like Hitman enjoys art more than program with the amount of focus he gives it. No, you see, that's the thing. I have to give it more focus because I'm not as good at it. Yeah. If I was as good at art as I was at coding, then I'd be able to do the artwork while doing other stuff. Like I do with coding. Because it's just like second nature at this point, where it's like, oh yeah, I need to write this loop, I need to assign these values, I need to do this calculation. I can do that without fully processing it. Whereas this is different. Alright. Cheers. Thank you for the weak sauce, I guess. Yag. It's 9 AM. Why am I having hot sauces? bloody things get stuck in my teeth. I'm actually wondering. If I get rid of you, yeah. Layering for the win. That looks so much better. And group those. Do that. That's weird. So change this to the 24. Do that. Move you there. Go. Subtitle. Subtitle BG. Group them together. You. Stroke width of 4. Yeah. Now we've got to do it for these as well. Try the SpongeBob meal at Burger King. It wasn't bad. What? This looks stupid. This looks stupid. Right, that there, that's just sugar. That's all that is. That's just sugar. This thing here, this looks fake. That hand is fake. That hand is fake. Okay? That hand is not reaching for this. That is the biggest photoshopped hand I've ever seen. No. Australia doesn't have it. Yep. It's not even real food. The dessert is probably potatoes and glue. Potatoes, glue, and a lot of sugar. Do that. Bobblehead's title. Group these together. Duplicate you. And then this one here. Stroke width of 4. And stroke width. There we go. Stroke width 6. Stroke opacity 1. There we are. I like that. Can someone give me a sub, please? You know, Broden. You know, we have the secret word of the day. Okay? And if someone says the secret word in general conversation, then they win. They win a gifted sub. So the more conversation you have in chat, the more likely you are to say the secret word and get a gifted sub. The word will never be skibbity or riz or cap or any BS like that. Okay? You can go away with all of that. Just wondering. There we go. Do I want question marks on that? That might work. Alright, let's see how that looks. So it was this. What up, Cybrin? 2-8, question marks already. The word is 6-7. No, it's not. No, it's not. Go away. Ah, yeah. Duh. Yeah. Nice. I'm happy with that. Actually, do I want to do something with those question marks too? These ones here. Because obviously, like, these small ones here are blending in with these. Obviously, we don't want that. G'day, Cybran. How are you? How are things? Cold, it's freezing outside. Most of the roads are clear, but our street is like an ice skating rink. So that's something else I can do. There we go. Now it's all contained within the area that we care about. And now I can just change some paint layer colors and text colors. And we have our new bits and bobs. There's no other colors I can really use. That yellow is the one we're using at the moment. For that light red, that red brown there is the question mark there. The dark brown is the base there. These question marks in here are this color, and this color here, like that one there, is used by this. We're comfy inside with some nice cheese and beer. Ooh, nice. Nice. Cheese and beer. Do you have a fireplace going as well? Yeah. It's like sit next to the fire with a beer and like a nice charcuterie board with some cheese and whatnot on it as well. And wife says you have a nice mustache. Thank you. Thank you. It's goes on forever. I need to clean it up this afternoon because it's starting to fray and whatnot. But I wish. We have 2 orange and white cats though. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Did you know we do this? So we try to determine which one wins. And it's usually a split. Yeah. See, I say the dog. I say the dog wins. Yeah. See how everyone in chat is like the cat wins, but here's the thing, Cybern. Here's the thing. I'm making the executive decision that the dog wins. There's also these ones. They're a fox. Now take revenge by making Blender crash before you save. See, that's the thing. I'm not doing anything in Blender at the moment. I've already got this saved. Okay? I'm doing things in Critter. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly don't know what to do about these. I'm thinking... Uh-oh. I want to add this to the group. There we go. Wrong one. Now that's a problem. That's a problem. There we go. Bam. too easy. Big question marks in the brown areas. You could use the red for that. Nah, because then I'd have to add the white border to them. And I'm trying to keep it so that these colors here can be used, and then I can also create one for these and one for these. So, gonna watch some Strange New Worlds. Ooh, Strange New Worlds. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Enjoy. I hope it's entertaining. There we go. Look at that. So, I like that. Now, we do that. This one here. Change to that. That and that. Do that. So that's that. Those. Become that. See, that there is why we set it up this way. That's why we set it up this way. So it's just real easy to swap things out. And then take that. Okay. Do that. Do that. Beautiful. Now we need to swap out Bobble Ross What's your workflow for creating YouTube shorts? I get the clips from the stream. So this afternoon when I finish, I'll like go through to last night and this morning's stream, get clips. And then when I go to create them, what I do is I have this here. So I drop it into here. I have the top section, which is me, bottom section, which is the content. I've got my text stuff here, and then and they're coming. G'day, you good dunce. How the bloody hell are yous? What's up? What's going on, Cavino and friends? What up, Furo? So using Blender, I was looking at OBS DaVinci Workflow at the moment. Nope. I'm just wowing everyone for all the raiders coming in. I'm wowing everyone with the fact that I use Blender to create my shorts. I can knock out like a 15 to 30 second short in about 15 to 20 minutes with my Blender workflow. So, yeah. CapCut better. Ew. We're texturing today. How did the multiplayer stuff go, Cabino? Scary ghost beard. Hi. Hello, Furo. It's not I'm not a scary ghost beard. I'm a nice ghost beard. In CapCut, you can do it. I can do it in 5 minutes. Not with the way I handle the text. I could do mine in 5 minutes if all I was doing was having the text display in a flat color with no change. But because I'm changing the color of each word as I go, like, so when I say the word, that word highlights and all that stuff, that's what takes the longest. Yeah. I'm dead in the head. We've got a ton done. Should be in a solid position for tomorrow. I hope your brain is working tomorrow. Yeah. Go get food and sleep so that you can be in a functional state. Yeah. Is the best head on Twitch? I am. Want to make a couple bucks per short. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a good dunce. I hope you're having a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever time of day it is. I don't know. You're officially a Gedunt, though, which stands for good, C-U-N-T. Tell people. Yep. That's late, UK. Yeah, that would be late. It would be very late there. We're doing vid editing for cash. Setting up my workflows now. Hey, Mike. My offer still stands. If you want to do YouTube shorts for me, and we set up a YouTube shorts chat, like a shorts channel for me, where you get 70% of the revenue from that shorts channel and I get 30%. You gotta make the clips worth it then, because the better the clips are, the more viewers they get, and the more views they get, the more money you make. See, I'm more than happy to do that. Because because then that frees me up to do other stuff. I like focus on like proper YouTube videos and stuff rather than spending like an hour a day finding clips and making shorts and all that kind of stuff. And it just actually got a website template built yesterday. Nice. So this is the athletes, isn't it? We need Jackie. You. Oh, it only works on vector layers, right? Scale. There we go. That in place. Now setting up agentic LLM systems that make clips automatically and keep spamming YouTube with them. Still needs cleaning up, but it works. All in Hugo and static with GitHub Actions and auto-based publishing. Nice. Ah, the Instagram approach. Yeah, you see, like, I don't like those systems because the shorts look bad. They look terrible. And you can tell that they're generated by one of these typical systems. I also got Obsidian templates for pages and actions, pull from the Hugo base before generation. Nice. Athletes. There we go. What up, Pluto? Okay, so that's that. What up, Spontaneous? Good night, Furo. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. G'day, David. What's going on? Man, my parents are one of those healthy parents. I just got told to drink soda that tastes like absolute garbage. If your parents are one of those healthy parents, why are they telling you to drink soda in the first place? Soda's not healthy. Soda's bad. Even the diet sodas are bad. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Hope you're being a wonderful Gedunt. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. G''Dunt stands for good see you next Tuesday. And the best way to possibly get a promotion maybe is to tell your boss that you are a good dunt and you might get a promotion maybe. Only one way to find out. Give it a try. But it's so yummy. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Who are our bobbleheads for this group here? That's... Gotta put them all in alphabetical order. You need to go up there. Ouch. Boot bowl. There we go. I will catch up on chat in just a moment. What the hell? Why is that not... There we go. Do that. Stroke width. Stroke opacity. There we go. Okay. Let's catch up here. I tried. I'm the president of the company now. What? I've completely missed, like, forgotten the conversation that led to that. There's a soda brand called Olipop that is supposed to be super healthy. Healthy prebiotic. Okay. One thing I'm noticing here, they say it's healthy. Here we go. Nutritional facts. Sodium, dietary fiber, 5 grams of sugar. Includes 2 grams of added sugars. What else is there? Carbonated water. Ollie Smart. Servo root fiber. Chicory root inuan. Jerusalem artichoke inuan. Purple cactus. Marshmallow roots. What the hell are all these roots? Juice concentrates. What is this? What up, Matt? How you doing? I also informed my boss I was a Gedunt, and I now own the company. Oh, of course, Tama told their boss that they're a Gedunt. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. At some point, you're going to get a random shout out. It's because I'm using your Gedunt mug. Nice. Nice. So there's this thing here that they're using. I don't know if it's this. I don't know if it's this this brand, but sometimes burst with vitamin C and antioxidants. So I would say that this soda is healthier than regular soda. Okay? I would say it's healthier than regular full sugar processed sodas. That doesn't mean that it is healthy. In the same way that a zero sugar soda or a diet soda is healthier than a full sugar soda, this is healthier than those. But water's just the healthier option. And having fresh fruit and vegetables is the healthy option. Yeah? But yeah, the fact that it still has like 5 grams of sugar in each drink that's still a bit of sugar. Still a fair bit of sugar. Using shoutouts for raid premonition, however. Not many streamers will give you shoutout premonitions. More like get an alert. What are they saying about me? This is true. This is true. Alright, so we're looking for a single player game. Third person horror. This could be Resident Evil 2. Okay, so it's not a Resident Evil. So it's after 93 and it's before 2007. So we're looking at 94 to 96. Error. And it is a shooter. It's a third person and something else. Shooter. I got a soda stream. It's great. And then some flavoring I use sometimes. Sniper Elite. I think it's Sniper Elite. It's not Sniper Elite. I'm gonna try Battlefield. Okay, so it's 2004. It's gonna be a 2004 game. It's got third person, we know for sure. Shooter. It's not Warfare. It's not on Windows. That's a big one. The fact that it's not on Windows, not on PC. It's not a Nintendo game. It's not a Nintendo game. So this, it's not a Gears of War. Yeah, it's not a Gears of War. It's not an Army of Two. Ratchet and Clank. I mean, we can give it a try. It's not a Ratchet and Clank, but it is on PlayStation. Konami. Konami shooter. So it's a Metal Gear. It's not a Metal Gear Solid. It's a 2004. Metal Gear Rising. Oh my god. This is our last guess. It's a Metal Gear in 2004. It's not Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. So it's probably a Metal Gear Solid. Correct franchise, Metal Gear Solid, wrong saga. Correct franchise, Metal Gear, wrong saga. Correct franchise, Metal Gear, wrong saga. When was Metal Gear Solid 3 released? When was Snake Eater released? Hilden. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, you suggested it. What year? What year was it released? 2004, haps? This is our last guess, Hilden. I can't do it off a maybe it's the correct year. Only 8 streak. Yeah, it's only an 8 streak, but how do we get past an 8 streak? How do we get past it? By getting it correct. So Metal Gear 2 was 1990. Metal Gear Solid. Do you have better guesses with more solid numbers? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I can go Snake Eater and just hope. I believe 3 was 04. But was it Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater or Subsistence? That was 2004. Snake Eater was 2004. Okay, cool. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Sammy and Storm. Good work with this Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater guess, Hilden. Thank you, Sammy and Storm and Crayon for confirming that it was the correct one. We're now up to a 9 streak. A 9 streak. 45 is our best, yes. 45 is our best. I forgot sub was even a thing. So, export this. God damn it. I hate it when Critter does this. Critter doesn't work well with workspaces. So if you move between workspaces too much, eventually it happens where you can't. Where it like loses track of things and you can't open the menus and stuff. Export. Athlete. Save. There we go. There we go. That looks cool. I know, right? I know. Take these. So that's the background changed. This one here. That's the big problem. So what I'm going to do, select that. Let's remove that. And do that. There we go. It's easier. That's much easier. Now that we've got that done, we can what do we need? What's the purple one? Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. I don't know. So we do that. We do that. Nice. Go into these. That one there. That. Oh, that's the background. Whoops. There we go. This is B. Professionals. Move that there. All right. Last one to change now. Move that there. Do that. Hop over here. Get our professional bobbles. All in kind of alphabetical order. Kind of alphabetical order. the best type of alphabetical order. Two, three, four. Pop that there. We need Barbara McMotorboat there. Nuclear Nathan needs to go there. Pop that there. Huh.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing fan-fabulously. How are you doing, Fanny Slam? Look at that. See how easy it is to update things when you do things correctly? Unlike me, where I do things the stupid way, and then I'm like, ugh, why is this taking so long to do? It's just taking forever. It's like, it's because I'm an idiot. Right. You're alive? Good to hear. See how I can't do that now? Got to reopen this. And then we can export this out. Hung. And under here, so when we go to this one, bam, has a list of all the professional bobbleheads. Got the Agria Bobbles, professional, Jackie. Actually, no, Jackie's athlete. Hang on. You're athlete. I need to remove you. We need to import Officer Oscar. Now, there may be an issue with Officer Oscar being too damn blue. That's okay. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Not really much I can do about that. What up, Stolen? How you doing? Okay. Reopen that. Look at it. Why are they so short? There we go. Hope you have a fantastic stream. I have been having a fantastic stream. We've gotten so good at critter now. So good. And the last thing we need to do is, where are we? That one. So, Critter King? No. Not King. Not yet. Yet. We take that. Bam. We do that. Been productive today. OBS and DVR updated. Godot editor scripts developed. Even a framework plugin for Godot for dev tools. Updated product brief and GDD for Game Jam game. Still haven't started coding the Game Jam. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's only 10:25 a.m., Mike. Yeah. Oh my god, is that a cam? What are you wearing in that profile picture? Give me some more jet. No. No. It sounds like you need some buff out, Cam. Get yourself some buff out. How was the gaming? Hoping to get base game done today? Nice. Cam's addicted to buff out. Welcome in, you good dunce. Sold, decent progress. Got Diamond City. Did Confidence Man quest. Nice, nice. What was that one? Is it that? That's not that. It's got to be that. Yeah. I had no clue. How often do you stream? Even Cavino made it. Be every weekend when I'm back from America. I'll be live tomorrow again. Yep. When you get back from America, you can tell us all about your not date. Don't worry, you'll hear about it. I wasn't worried because I knew we would. That there. There we go. Now this is where it's going to get interesting. Because what I want to do with this is I want to have like the Slap and Karen like facing each other. Yeah. Or like put like a... I want like a... I need to customize this. What up, Jotson? How you doing, you fantastic gedunt? How goes the mailroom? Someone yesterday was telling me that I should send something to the boiler room, and I was like, no, it's too close to the mailroom. Yeah. Feeling good? Good to hear. Feeling good or hardly feeling, hey? There we go. You can have a mailroom in the Bobble Shop. I could put a mailroom next door. Yeah, that is true. I've got the space to do it. You could have a Bobble Shop in the mailroom. You could have a bobble head in the mailroom. Yeah. Yeah. Have like a secret bobblehead that they have to find somewhere. You know? Make it like a secret achievement. Hydrate? I can do that. 1 minute off 3 hours, unfortunately. take that. Go. Now, this is where we get interesting with it. We have the heroes. We still need to come up with some more. Yeah, we need 5 more heroes. Now we need to do stroke width of 4, stroke opacity of 1. Okay. Need to go over this side with it. Lacking in polish, sure, but enemy controller is done all the way up to killing the player. To be honest, it's really just missing feedback on their detection state and some balancing tweaks and numbers. Move these over. There we go. Get through all that. Because who else do we have? We have Doc Lobot. We do stroke white, stroke width 4, stroke opacity 1. Okay. There we go. Gonna lock in on tile set and getting a demo build up on itch for tonight. Nice. I'd like to focus tomorrow on procedural generation, but I think it's gonna have to just be polished for the deadline Monday morning. Deadline. You're doing a game jam? Are you doing a game jam, Storm? That's what it sounds like. That's right, the 1 bit. Yep. I remember. I remember because my brain does the thing where it goes and then pulls up the information. That's the actual sound that my brain makes, by the way. Yep. Karen and the slap. So that's still too big. Doing a game jam in game jam 11 days in and still stuck on a problem from day 3. This is fine. It's a rough one. 1 bit is a week-long one, so I'm really feeling the crunch. I'll have a 1-week downtime before I start my next game jam. Going for 2 this month. Damn. So here's what I want. I want to have some sort of like tear down here. Yeah. Shoot by also mean prone to overcommitting. I'm thinking I'm going to remove that. Wait. Ungroup those. We want to do that. The reason why I want to do that is you'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute. What's going on, Mungalo? How you doing? They're following a Quibble tutorial. That's something I'm having an issue with, but I'll figure it out. I watched a video the other day on YouTube that was someone building their own physics engine in a week, and the power that dot product functions give them to make a physics engine is insane. I'm very much looking forward to later this year, once I've made my systems, actually attempting to do like a basic physics engine. It's so good. It would be so nice. So what I want to do is this thing here. I want to go... That there's the villains. There we go. So, what do I want to do? I want to do that. And... so we do that. Merge that down. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. So I'm going to do that. And then this spline text here. Turn this down. We're going to fix that. And then what we're going to do, lock that. Oh my god, Seto! G'day, you good dunce. How you bloody doing? Welcome in. Tell us what you were up to today. I'm just doing the last texture for our in-game collectible like card binder thingamajig. You're about to see the magic happen right before your eyes. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? And go select all opaque. We're gonna go here. We are going to paste them there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there it is. Cut there, paste there. This one here. Move down into there. Look at that. We're going to export that there. And then over in here, just to validate it, bam. Look at that. Look at that. You got the heroes and the villains. You got the heroes and the villains. We've also got the casuals, which has Bobble Ross on it. Got Bobble Ross and a list of all the casual bobbleheads. We've got the athletes, which has Jackie Daniels, the boxer, the jawbreaker, Jackie Jawbreaker Daniels. And then we've got the professionals that has Officer Oscar. Yeah. Karen is the ultimate villain. Her power makes me break out in a fit of uncontrollable rage. Making the bubbles must be fun. It is. It is. We started with Kenny's, like, some Kenny assets, and now we're just like customizing those to create custom bobbles and whatnot. It's been fun. It's been fun. Working on some Hitman style body hiding mechanics, making sure security cameras and NPCs can detect bodies. Went really good. Nice. Nice. I was watching a clip, actually, of Hitman the other day. And someone like shot an electrical box, and there was water on the ground, and it like electrified the water. And then they went up to the power box right next to it, and they like turned off the power so the water was no longer electrified. And then they jumped downstairs, changed, went back upstairs, and there were 3 people there, like 2 security and a maintenance worker. It's like one goes over, it's like looking at the electrical box or the water pipe or something, and the other one goes up to the electrical box, turns on the power while the guy's standing in the water and electrocutes them. and then like turns off the electricity again, and then the other security guard goes over to check what happened to the security guard that got electrocuted, and then the guy that's next to the power box is like, "Oh, the power's off, hang on," turns it on, electrocutes the other security guard. He turns off the power again, and he runs over to check on both the security guards. So while he's checked on the security guards, the player just like turns on the power again and electrocutes the last one. It was great. It was such a good tactic. Do you have superhero bobbles, mermaid bobbles, famous Aussie bobbles? We do have these. They're not superheroes. They are not superheroes. They are just heroes. Okay? They're regular people that save the day through regular means. Yeah. Got a dash for now. Best of dev to you. Thank you very much. Have a good one, Seto. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Food and whatnot. Thank you for the raid again. It's much appreciated. I'm really glad we got all that done. Alright, now what I need to do, we need to take some pictures. What up, Sizzler? I've done nothing towards my game today, but I've been working on my ambient CG Godot plugin and finally updated the GitHub repo to use the new version I've been working on over the last few months. Nice. Nice. Finally giving the update to people for free. I saw a great post the other day about why open source doesn't work. And I was like, you know what? I actually kind of agree. I kind of agree with all of that. And it's like, or why free open source? Free open source doesn't work. And it was like, everyone involved in free open source is shit. The people that use free open source are shit. The people that use it for free use it to make a product that they can make money from, but when their bug is not the top priority, they lose their shit. And they don't pay for it, they don't contribute anything, they're not nice to people. They're just assholes, they're shit. Alright? They don't They don't contribute to the project. They don't donate money to the person that's doing it in their spare time for free. And they're not nice about their issues and stuff. And then you've got the maintainers and the creators of it. They create it, but they don't want the responsibility of it. Like, if someone raises an issue, or like complains about something in the project, they're a dick to that person. They're not nice to them. It's like they want to make this thing. They want to make this thing that everyone's going to rely on, but they don't want any of the responsibility of everyone relying on them. So then they abandon the project. They don't hand the project off to someone else to continue. They just abandon it and like walk away. It's like, this is why free open source doesn't work. It only works if everyone is nice to each other, okay? And if everyone understands that it's free. I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yep. That's 100% true. You should see the emails Linus Torvalds sends. He does not have a filter sometimes. Oh yeah, no. I know that. But I will say, I understand his side of things. So Linus Torvald isn't a dick because someone's complaining about something in the project. He's a dick because someone is trying to push a change that is not in line with the very clearly documented process, or like they try to push a change that breaks user space, and the people that are pushing that change are like, oh yeah, but they can just update things on their end. And Linus is like, no, you absolute dipshit. We do not break user space. That's it. End of discussion. I don't care what your opinion is. Fuck off and fix it. It's just like, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair reaction. Isn't it a rule of the kernel that nothing enters user space? Yeah, nothing enters user space, and you don't make a change in the kernel that breaks user space. So if you've got things in user space that are going to not work anymore because of a change you've made in the kernel, like, no. And it's like there's a whole thing around it. It's like, if you're gonna have that sort of breaking change stuff, like, that's a major version shift, you know? So it was that there was some change that was trying to be pushed in that was going to break how certain file explorers worked or something like that. And it was like, yeah, no, we're not breaking all of these things. It's not happening. You're not doing that. Okay? Go away. Third person single player. It's not Fable. Not Divinity, not Path of Exile, not Division. Not... What's a third-person single-player game? I guess for Game Door is Star Wars Fallen Order. Nah. It could be sci-fi, could be fantasy. It is 2020 to 2024. I'm only guessing Fallen Order because I considered downloading it earlier. Actually, that reminds me, this month's Humble Bundle isn't my favorite. Like, the big one is Sonic Frontiers. But you do get, like, Hunt Showdown. You get Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered. You get Nice Day for Fishing, which this is Viva La Dirt League's game. It's Viva La Dirt League. It's all about Balin. Yeah. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Metal Slug Tactics, Settlement Survival, Wizard. This one here. But yeah, like, there's some, but like, it's not as, oh my god, that's amazing. Woo, Kiwi ref. Nah, I think at this point, Viva La Dirt League's Australian. I'm sorry, Fanny Slam. I'm sorry. Just know that you claim it's your own. Isn't it the same? Exactly, Munglo. Exactly. It's all just Australia. Hence why Viva La Dirt League is Australian. It's okay, Fanny Slam. You'll get used to it. What is this? Okay, it's an RPG. It's an RPG. Third-person single player. Weak source. It could be another Assassin's Creed, Sizzler. Like, there's a 4-year time frame. There's a 4-year time. Oh, Valheim. Yeah, there's a 4-year time frame, so they put out at least 7 Assassin's Creeds in that time. Thank you, Fanny Slam, for the hot sauce. I'll get used to unfollowing you. No, you won't. No, you won't. It's not an Assassin's Creed. It's not a Ratchet and Clank. Oh, Square Enix and Eidos Interactive. What was the Eidos Interactive one? It's not the Talos Principle. Kingdom Hearts 3. No. Tomb Raider. Not Tomb Raider. It's not Tomb Raider. This is our last guess. This is our last guess. What's going on, Booyah? How you doing? Welcome in. Nier. Which Nier? Nier Automata? Nier Replicant? Oh. It's our last guess to get to 10. Okay, a 10 streak. I don't know any modern Tomb Raiders who've come out since Shadow. You think it's Hitman 3? I don't think it's Hitman 3 because Hitman isn't an RPG. So it's an RPG. Could be a shooter, could be a platformer. Persona games were not published by Square Enix. No. Nah, it wouldn't be Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy these days would involve Warner Brother games. That would involve WB games at some point. Or a Marvel. Not Warner Brother games. Sorry, not Warner Brother. Disney Interactive Studios kind of thing. G'day, Fackle. How you doing? I don't know. Eidos Interactive. Who the hell is Eidos Interactive? I know that name has popped up a million times before. I just can't remember what type of game. I just cannot remember the type of game. I just need to get this out of my keyboard. Deus Ex! That's it. Okay. Is it like Mankind Divided or something? It's 2021, 2022. Now, see, Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy is inside developer publisher. Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy is going to include one of two things. Either Marvel or Disney. Alright. I can't see any Marvel game being published without Marvel or Disney being involved. It's not a Tomb Raider, because that had Crystal Dynamics in there. It's not a Kingdom Hearts. It's not an Octopath Traveler. Yeah, it may be Eidos Dev, but that doesn't mean that it's the game we're looking for. Like, down here, you've got Kingdom Hearts 3 that's... actually, not Kingdom Hearts 3, Shadow of the Tomb Raider that's Eidos Dev. But it's not the game we're looking for. You know? Because the publishers aren't correct and the year's not correct, stuff like that. Could be Final Fantasy. I don't think Square Enix has a studio do the development for Final Fantasy. I think Square Enix does the development of Final Fantasy themselves. They sold to Devolver a couple years back. Um, RPG, could be shooter, could be platformer. It's sci-fi. An RPG sci-fi by Square Enix and Eidos Interactive that is single player and third person. I'm gonna make any other games 2020. Alright. If Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy does not include Disney or Marvel as part of the publishing or development, considering it's their IP, that's going to be insane. It's going to be insane, considering Kingdom Hearts 3 has Disney Interactive Studios as a publisher, because it's using their IP. How are Marvel or Disney not involved in this? How? That makes no sense. How? You're right, I know. Hang on. Guardians of the Galaxy game. I want to confirm this. I want to confirm that there was nothing, like no one else involved in it. Yeah, no, it was just Square Enix and Eidos. Well, this one lists Eidos Interactive Corp as the publisher. Doesn't even list Square Enix as the publisher. So that's interesting. There you go. That is a surprise to me. Streak saved. Yeah, that was impressive. That was impressive. That Square Enix was on console. But it would still list, like, so if you have a publisher for different platforms, it lists out all of the platforms, like all of the publishers for each of the platforms. And it doesn't just list one publisher. So yeah, like, Marvel and Disney were like, just do it, whatever, we don't care. Okay, so what we need to do now, I feel like I want some sort of, before I go taking these product images here, I want something going down here that's not just like a line. I want something. I looked up, Eidos and parts of Square Enix were sold to Devolver in 2022, but the game came out in 2021, so it might have counted when the game came out. It did, yeah. Does it list all of the initial launch was handled more limited group, and then it got expanded? If it gets expanded, yes. So like if the game gets a re-release in the future on a new platform and they use a new publisher for that, it's going to include the new platform that it's like redone for, as well as the publisher that did that. Son just asks the wifey why he can sell him, but he can't sell her. You're allowed to sell your children, Storm? Isn't that illegal? Allowed, maybe not. Can? Yes. Only illegal if you get caught. Oh, God. Best not to question. I'm trying to figure out if I should... if I should do like... What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Updated my maps to use tile maps and tile sets, and now the navigation refuses to work. Yeah, you gotta paint the navigation on the tiles. I can see the path getting set in debug, but the safe velocity is being calculated correctly. You'll need to recalculate, like you'll need to calculate it differently, I believe, now that you're using those tile maps. I think that'll work. It just gives it a bit more of a separation. Yeah. There we are. There we are. Yeah. That adds a nice... It looks like it's got more of a disconnect now. Beautiful. Now what we can start to do, we can add the camera, and add the sun, the camera. What we can do, pop you here. Sure, let's do that. Cool. FML removing visibility on obstacles and removing them from the nav mesh doesn't prevent them from blocking paths. Nope. Nope. I've stayed to using 3D for most stuff because Godot's workflow for 2D is kind of a pain. I disagree. I find every time someone finds something difficult, it's just because they don't understand it yet. It's like, it's not difficult, it's just like, it's not your way of doing it. Let's see, what's that look like? And now the CPU jumps up to like 96 degrees Celsius. Oh no, that's the small image. I don't know, only 90 degrees today. Nice. Region pain is not difficult, it's just a lot of repetitious work, and that is painful. It's... if you set it up so... like, you can create groups of tiles. Okay, that's better. There you go. So I want to go under products. I'm going to go hero, villain, card, binder. And then change you to use that. Render it. Mine's sitting at 47C on all cores, but it's practically idle right now. Yeah, mine gets toasty. Especially on like 40-degree days. On 40-degree days, as soon as I start up anything, everything on my computer's like, it is so hot. It's like 100 degrees in here. Into this one. Automatic edge detection option would be nice, making a bunch of tiles with alpha channel. I mean, you could probably create one. There we go. Where are we? There we go. Gotta wait a little more for some rice and chicken bits. Ooh. Rice and chicken bits. I think tonight we're gonna do this one. Tonight we'll do the repair kit texture. And not just the repair kit texture. Well, actually, yeah, maybe. Maybe. What's the size of a chicken in bits? About 4. What else was there? Open this. Load all those in. Card binder casual. That's what we were forgetting. That's right. We. That's what we were forgetting. Then voila. Casual card binder. Quick word, that one. Casual card binder. Actually, I'm going to do card binder. That. And you I'm going to rename to be card binder casual. Hero villain. Professional. Alright. I need to change artwork to... Actually, no. It's going to be an accessory. Nathweed card binder 180. Hero villain. 2x6 bit per byte in my architecture. People get shocked that not all historical bytes were the same amount of bits. We currently have a standard. True. Very true. I'm surprised we have so much backward compatibility. Imagine how much optimal would processors be if we could start over. Well, that's the thing. You say if we could start over. But we've had multiple new architectures over time. Like, the CPU architectures we had in the 60s and 70s aren't the same as what we have now. And believe me, if there was a way to make processors even more optimized by just completely redoing the architecture, AMD, Intel, Nvidia, all of that, they would be creating it and they would be patenting it. They would patent the shit out of that. For example, for Windows, there's portable executable file format. If you run PE in DOS, it will actually run and print message and terminate. But all the unnecessary things is crazy. But that's more software, like operating system level stuff. That's operating system level stuff, which doesn't. That's different. Operating system and file system level stuff. Okay, now that we've got that done, I'm going to make sure we get that stuff added. Binder, card binder, item data created, and textures set up. Now I need to set up the actual objects. We need to create the actual objects and the scripts to handle placing them on shelves and stuff and swapping out the texture based on which one's selected and things like that. Git push. We can deal with that after we've created the repair kit, I reckon. Cool. Cool. That's not really an example of us being stuck to what already exists out there. For example, you're not stuck to Windows. You can use Linux, which will use EXTF4 or BTRFS or whatever other file format or file system structure you want out there. And use a bunch of different file formats and whatnot. Like, we're not stuck. It's just a matter of you changing to something else. Imagine buying RAM and then be like, did not work on my machine. The bytes were wrong size. It was the Apple byte size. Damn, I was programmed for the chicken byte size, not the apple byte size. But yeah, there's a shit ton of options out there these days in terms of file formats and file systems and operating systems and CPU architectures and yeah. Whole bunch of variety. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Do you remember earlier today, when we were playing Gamedall, and someone was like, oh yeah, the game is Sifu. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? There's someone playing Sifu right now. Where do we want to go? Who do you want to go see? They look like they're wrapping up. They're wrapping up. We got... Okay. I know where we can go. Raided them recently. Alright. I know where we're going. Alright, you want me to hydrate? Let's hydrate. Thank you very much, Fanny Slam. Coco, no, I'm just raiding out. I'm just raiding out, Coco. I'm super steamed now. I'm super steamed from that now. Ooh, I'm so steamed. Yes. You missed out, gamer. You missed out. Steam me up before you Coco. How you doing, Coco? What were you doing today? Tell us all about it. We got some textures done. I'll show them off to you. I'll show off the textures that we made. We made this. Yeah, made that nice little texture. We also made this one. And we made This one. And my personal favorite. This one. Yeah. Heroes, villains. Hero, villain. Heroes and villains. Yeah. Yeah. They're real nice. I like them a lot. We learned a lot in Critter today. Learned a lot. Yag taught me about grouping things and then using the alpha stuff so that we could do this, where you have actually it probably shows up better on here. Is how we got like the question marks that are split into multiple colors. Yeah. Like do all that through the alpha masking thingamajig. It's fantastic. I always wondered how to do that, and then we learned. So, yeah. This is more content for the game. More stuff in the game that you can sell to NPCs. It's, beautiful. And tonight we're going to make this texture here. And then after this texture, it will be... I'm not sure if I want to do a comic book texture for the demo. I think I will. I think I will do a comic book texture for the demo. And then... Oh my god, push the goddamn live. Jesus Christ. But yeah. I need to get the item data set up. Tonight we shall sail for Morrowind. We'll get the repair texture done tonight and the comic texture done. So that's just 2 more textures tonight. And then we can start setting up the actual item data for them and the scripts for them and the scenes and stuff so that you can position them on the shelves. So we've got probably another 3 days of work in those 2. 2 to 3 days of work in those 2. And then we get our second play test up and running. Which honestly, I was planning the second play test for January 25th. But it looks like I might start it on January 18th. Yeah, 7 days from today, start the next play test. Get bug fixes done. Get everything ready for the demo being released. Or whatever Azura says in the intro movie. It's been so long since I've seen that intro movie. Like, my god. My god. Anyway, we were raiding out. So, we're gonna go to Bear Like Lion. He's actually released a game on Steam before. So, you know, actual professional right there. I'm back in 5 hours. Okay, so stream twice a day, if you didn't know. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 hours for another 5-hour stream, where we do textures and stuff. Gonna be fan-frickin-tastic. Fantasticals, if you will, if you New Zealand. Does that sound about right, Funny Slam? Fantastical. The drive by during the raid. Hey. Get over it. You should be used to it by now, Fatty Slam. It's the whole NZ Aussie thing. Come on. You're not a fan of testes? Don't go to New Zealand then. There's another one for you. All right. Good night, you good hunt. See you in 5 hours.